What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge... I was looking forward to... Hint at? No. Don't you want to find out that... Don't you think this a small state... You're not at home anymore. Seems like you... Is that girl still here? She claims to be a... You better hurry up. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local, but Tem and my admiration. Can I bring you one more and I'll do my best to tell you. Thanks.
Not bad.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Someone's dying! Didn't I make myself wait? Can you really tick-tock? Oops, I haven't... My name is and Misha.
Do you mean,
Tick-tock! I guess Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My friend Misha is...
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble!
The name is Misha.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something... Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please...
You broke the rules! Yeah! Punish him!
How did it go?
Who's...
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my brave friend!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all stones for all the lowlifes, and he instructed his underling as the guardian of dreams, my gray friend. I require also, you're a new visitor to this... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! All we have to do is you please bear in mind that you...
Mind your own business.
What? Hey, he seems normal now. That's a wonder. Great! It means...
Oh, was I about to get into...
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I... I'm so sorry.
Oh, my great friend!
This is embarrassing. I feel bad for anyway.
Sure.
Ready?
Wow, they look great.
Sure thing. Yes.
We meet...
Misha, are you...
She's an esteemed...
Oh,
Anyway, thanks.
Thank you. About all the commotion, just...
Is this lady...
Well, we've only met. It's my pleasure to meet. By the way...
I was wondering about that.
that's right. Of course.
Clocky?
Yes, that card. I don't really know.
It seems like... If Clocky really exists...
Huh.
I can feel the presence of... We can both perceive the... I thought your heightened perception. Shortly after we parted. It's a shame that I forgot...
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. After all, it is... Once again, thank you.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone.
I'll let you get back to...
Parece que twice.
Cross again. Tick.
Please come with me. won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's right in. Let me show you how to do it.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover. Not in a
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from...
Do you think I know nothing about the history?
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the...
You sound very sure of yourself. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat...
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, they'll only...
But the smarter ones... Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll...
Here.
Not bad.
We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! The guests aren't allowed here, so we have to... Don't worry. This place isn't my secret stronghold, isn't this? Let's sneak inside.
Do you even get
excuse...
Drat! Could you...
not a...
He won't budge.
Who? None of your tricks are going...
Perhaps.
None of your tricks are going to work. Oh my... I feel like a... Ooh, can you? Oh, if me... I can hardly contain it. Oh, no. It's totally fine. This... Still...
He really is a man of principle.
How many times? You fear for... Let me help you, spoil...
Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken!
Get that!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Darn it! If I... All right.
Seems like he's taking... Never imagined that said we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Time well spent. Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? Watch this. Infallible. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Together as one.
Get that!
Yin and yang. Feeling spiffy? No matter. Who's next?
Get that!
Converge and awaken. Feeling spiffy?
Get that!
Who's next? Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Together as one.
Get that!
Illusions of the past. Who's next? Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy? A sharp scythe needs targets.
I'll go easy. Can you find the answer?
Together as one.
Feeling spiffy?
Who's next?
Feeling spiffy?
Converge and awaken.
Human creations.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can you find the answer? Human creations. Feeling spiffy?
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air. planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Imagine.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go. Not bad. Time well spent. Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dust. I suppose everyone who likes my countless firefly. Let's go. Half the... This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. Family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Not bad. Time well spent.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right? Feeling spiffy?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
What is it because I've gone? Who's there? Why are there?
he left. Not bad at all. This place... Not bad. Time well spent. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. Not bad. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around. Let's get rid of them.
Big feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Together as one.
Get there!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Get them!
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Time well spent. Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One. One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from... My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. The Harmony accepts everyone, including Wander in this splendid and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so bad. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. That you can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems... And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how can I possibly resist? I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth. I still remember the question. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse, and why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry, I mean... Selphie. I feel a little... I can be a little bit... Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's 1, 2... Say cheese! Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back.
Let's take it in turns.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel.
TikTok! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
Not bad.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's some.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you.
Brave girl lookers appear to be protecting you.
Are you two that close?
What are you?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this. And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
She's all you awake. You still awake? Hold up. I'll supposed to knock you out.
I'm back at the hotel?
Gonna be like, oh yeah, they know my true identity now.
Can't get in touch. This is too weird. Firefly?
Time well spent. In any case, we must. But this is. No, that's not right. I'm not sure. And you probably know if it points us towards the water. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek? Are you done?
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Mikhail. Find you anywhere. Not bad.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Infallible. Watch this. Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No matter. Give me strength. Can you find the answer? Together as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them!
No matter. Feeling spiffy? Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No matter.
Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken. Human creations. No matter. Yin and yang. Who's next? Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them!
No matter. Yin and yang. Human creations. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations.
Get them!
Hey, you're pretty generous. Time well spent.
It's beautiful. Incredible. These... It's like I can unyielding resolve.
Not bad. That wasn't necessarily difficult. Time well spent.
That was a close one.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
So strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Guys.
Take it with you, Mikhail. Definitely keep it safe.
This should fill in the empty spaces.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Space is the puzzle.
Want to spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? go.
Yeah.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. What's going on? But
one treasure, and they gave me a puzzle piece. And there it is.
the exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Yes, they're never scared. You know, I mean,
which one was it?
I mean, it's.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You know, I'm just chilling.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes.
Is it
Careful.
now?
Something's up.
What's hurting your eyes? It's a good thing it wasn't on brightness, a full match. We having a flashbang. Yeah, bring out the bat so I can defend myself. Man, I don't even know if my characters are gonna be able to beat this, bro.
What is this monster?
Oh, I can wish this luck. It's like keep going for scary. Man, I have to play the game.
Feeling spiffy?
I have to play the game.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Take care of that.
Stay put.
Do we hit him or do we steal? It's not too bad. Alright, we just go ahead and hit this guy. We only have to worry about slipping.
A quick divination.
Oh, well. Alright.
Converge and awaken.
She's gonna die.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
She got yanked. So, we have two options here.
How long have you been playing HSR?
I started it when the game first came out. This is not my original account. This is like my second account. Because I have about, I would say 4 accounts. But the story is just so long that I just literally just don't get on these accounts. These other accounts. So, I just got a character named Goliath, and the last time I was on this account I got Sunday. So I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and try to get through the story. The story is just so long. Alright. Do we use our burst on this thing? No, of course we don't. Oh, we do that. I think we just... Come on.
Stay put.
I don't want to use my burst on this thing.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Okay, now we do this. Then we hit her with this. First, gotta go like this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that when you created this channel too?
No.
Create a secret the family's hiding.
I've been using this channel for 3 years. Of course not. This channel first started when I was playing Shinobi Striker. That's hilarious. But yeah.
Creations. Let's play for a while.
I've been making videos on the stream for 3 years, and most of my videos are probably Sword Art and Shinobi Striker videos. That's probably most of my videos came from. So no.
You have 10 seconds. Feeling spiffy? What a heck.
Oh, there we go. Hit.
Let's play.
I kind of want to get Cyril on this account too, so I can have the like full team.
Is there no way to lose it?
I need some advice on HSR.
What you looking for? So I'm not like the best player, but I can try to get some.
There's no
What kind of advice? My healer. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? Yeah,
Don't mess with me.
we're not gonna have our ult. Fuchuan? Good we have Fuchuan. I probably would have died. If I'm being serious.
And awaken.
Oh man, we actually might have to use our ult here. Actually, we just go normal attack.
Let's play for a while.
Normal.
How to farm jades? I feel like I did everything I can.
How to farm jades?
I'll end your misery.
And it's still not enough for Archer LC.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lycone? His Lycone? Let me get this. There you go. How much do you have right now? That's a good question, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. As someone who never saved his life.
If you don't know the right technique.
Well, I shouldn't
Yeah,
say it.
remember they giving it for free if you spend 200 warps.
Yes, I remember them saying that. Like, you probably have time though, because I believe it. How long is it gonna be here for? The only time I ever saved was like really for what's her name?
The Memory Keeper.
Casters.
I have like 38 warp RN.
Oh no. How far are you in the story? Wait. What?
Together as one.
When did they die? Oh, they're right there. I'm blind. My bad. I'm blind right now. Actually, I'm over here looking at my team. I'm all like, why is my character dead? Yeah, have me tweaking for real. Alright, we go do this.
We find the answer. All things must human creation.
Fully caught up. I some mats and by time Archer come out I will have around 101.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Alright, caught up.
I thought they were dead too.
He had me tweaking like, wait, what happened to my characters? Yeah. I tried to build my Goliath yesterday.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, good damage. Good damage for early on, because if we're being serious.
All things
must
human creation.
So right now.
Let's play.
I tried to do. I haven't. I'll tell you.
Fiends or devils.
How'd it turn out?
I'll show you in a minute. Hold
Disappear
up.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She didn't crit. What was that?
I'm going to awaken. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Forget that.
Don't mess with me.
Alright.
See you next time.
Bruh. I just have to remember how many acts there is for this story, bro. Then we have Euphorius. It's like, oh my god.
I started playing HSR last Christmas.
This is like a nightmare, bro.
You're
Anyone who
awake,
tried to start
lazy
over
bug.
again,
Looks like you
realize
had a
how
nice
long the story
dream.
actually is, bro. I'm glad they're adding a skip button, but the story's
How
still
was
long,
it?
bro. I feel like I'm watching 8 movies. Nah, movies are not even
I
that
didn't
long.
do much. Just
Probably
help
about 2
welcome
hours
to
long
reality.
for movies.
I'm happy to see that you've kept
But-
your wit. I know you've many questions.
Yeah. Alright, let me show you. I have to still build Sunday. I'm trying to get to Euphorius so I can get one of her teammates. Because I don't have the Remembrance MC. This is the best I have for right now. I still have to like you know how long it's been since I've been on this account, so even I remember I grinded this, but then you go to the other character, you're like, what happened? Like, what happened? I literally don't remember anything else besides. Look, my main account doesn't have a single shielder, so tell me why I have Fu Xuan, Japard, and I think I had another shielder on here. Oh, I got him yesterday. I decided to get him for free. You know, it sounds crazy how long it's been. I didn't even know I had a Brownie on here. I literally didn't know that until yesterday. I'm like, I need a Brownie. I can go for a Brownie.
That look like my account 2 patch ago. Like asterisk.
Yeah, like I still need shooter on my main account. I think as for my main account goes, I do have myself at it. So, and then I got my original account, my first account, where I guess we can talk about that one too. I'm happy for like Junliu's getting this buff though. Junliu and Kafka and Silverwolf, because these are characters I do use. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to rebuild them though, because I'm pretty sure instead of have task scaling for Junliu, it's gonna be HP scaling. That's gonna be a problem. I had to rebuild, and I'm happy that maybe that's coming back. Wait. Why is her skill only 8? Wait.
I wish I lose my 50/50 to Blade or Bronya.
Wait, I never maxed this out? What? I don't have her light cone. Next time she comes out, I'll definitely get her light cone. I don't have her light cone. I got hers. Yeah. I kind of want to get Silverwolf on this account. If I want to get a Sela, Luz to Sela, or Fu Xuan on my main account. That's what
Only
I want.
LC I have is Sunday.
Next time Sunday comes on ban, I'll definitely get him for Goliath. I don't have a Goliath or Sunday. But I wanted to get Cypher. But you know, I didn't get Cypher, so I didn't even hit pity yet. I looked at the people I use. This account right here. I think I'm in Pelinconi, somewhere in Pelinconi. I know I have like her, I have to stream it at some point because I have like 3 accounts I have to work on. Not 3. It's like I have a main. My main I don't need to work on too much because I'm already caught up. So I have this account, I count with Cypher, and yes, it's this account right here. I need to post my character Cypher. Attain the new 5-star character Locha. Okay. I'll have to see. The reason why you wanna know the reason why I stopped using this account? I know
Why
this is gonna
do
be
you have so much account? I only have one and I don't think I ever will make another one.
You know why I stopped using this account? There's a tedious reason. I know it's gonna be the same for ridiculous reason too. So at the time, when I first saw Kafka, I knew she was coming out, but Blade was in like was in the banner before hers. And I knew I was not close to Pity. I wasn't close to Pity. I just wanted to get a 4-star on banner. I did a temple and Blade came on. That's when I said, nah. I didn't want Blade. It's not even because I lost. It's literally because I won to Blade. That's the only reason why I stopped using this account. But I still get on and try to get 5 stars. I could tell you a couple characters on that account. If we go, let's see here, where is it at? I'm blind, so it's gonna take me. Oh, actually, I got her this time. So the characters we have on our account, pretty much just like, I think, 3 5 stars. We have Blade, of course. We have Junyuan. That's 2. We have Fei Xiao. What else do we have on there? I know we got Fei Xiao. And I believe, no, that's the wrong. And we got Cypher. So, pretty much, those are the 5 stars that's on that account. My other account I showed up is actually pretty lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to stream that account sometime at some point. Definitely. That account's actually really lucky. I don't think I have it added either. On this account. I don't have it added. Do I? Let me see here. I do have it added. So, in the first week of Genie Luz coming out, I got pretty lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I got her light cone, and I actually did get her E1, and just to never play on this account again. Yeah, that happened. So we definitely would have to actually grind this account. I have some other characters besides that, but I haven't put them up. I have Silverwolf, of course. I got some other characters on there. This is why Oh. Chat. Oh. I see. Oh. And this account, never gonna be ever seen again, because I don't remember that information, bro. I think I literally just hated that account and just stopped using it.
Only 5-star I have is Boothil Fugru and my Bronya Hyacinth Cassatrice, and I don't use the other standard 5-star, with only Sunday LC and E0.
I think we're going to get this, like... So for me to actually get through the story, I feel like I'll have to do one part of the story each day. Literally each day. Because the story is just so long, bro.
The least we could do is listen to...
That's why I wasn't speaking until now. Literally, I was listening to music, bro. Jumping out and doing the story, bro.
It's good to see you.
It'd be the only way for me to actually play the story without...
So how did you end up...
Right, like... So, I know adding a skip fighting, but I'm pretty sure it's some part of the new patch,
so
right?
I feel the need. Penacony! Have you not sensed and the memory zone?
Like, actually?
Have you noticed?
You're right.
Also,
I thought about like
possibly
Penacony's dream.
I think I did stream some of my first.
The dreamscape is collapsing?
you asked me why I have so many accounts. It's because
Leaving aside the
Even Inga's safety cannot be
besides
assured
not
now.
getting a character I want,
Isn't the
I get
monster
bored.
that she encountered
So I'm all
in
like,
dispute?
why do I
How
have to make a
can
new
we-
one?
Miss Black Swan, for what reason has
Also,
Let me rephrase then.
it's not as
This is my
problematic
personal request.
of have to
not
go
the
try
Garden
hard
of
on each
Recollections.
account.
And the answer is simple.
Because eventually, if I have
Miss
nothing to
Yuriko,
do, I would just
apart
get on
from
one of
my
these accounts.
duty,
And
I
just
also
grind.
have some.
I hear that the skip button only going to work after 3.4, so patch 1.0-3.3 the skip button won't be available.
That's the reason I thought so. That's the reason why I want to grind the story until that point in time.
A place where night.
And I had to do it for
I
about
understand. But before replying,
3
we must
other
first
accounts.
discuss this.
Naturally.
Yeah, I know after I grind the whole story until that point in time.
Well, someone
So
is drawing in
until
external
3.3,
influences,
which
but
is
from
3.3? I don't remember. What is 3.3?
Well, according to and this.
I'll get straight to the family is entered this also. Those Stellaron.
The situation, while we the Molten Knight, this message is, we may be, if the family...
Then we are in agreement.
They shall. I literally tried my...
3.3 this patch win.
What's the story in 3.3? I literally
Miss
don't
Black Swan,
remember.
I'm at
I remember
your
doing
YouTube.
it, don't get me wrong.
Seems that all
But do I remember anything about
I'll be
it?
busy for a while.
Not really.
I wonder if Fireflies
Oh yeah, it's not the
return
patch
to
where everybody was
reality.
getting packed up. Couldn't be that patch, right?
I don't
Surely
have her
not.
contact info.
It couldn't be the
I'll
one
ask
where everybody
Black
was literally
Swan.
getting packed up. Right? That couldn't be that one. Nah, that couldn't be that one.
Welcome to...
Hold up. I think I... Where's my phone? I can check my phone.
It was that patch everyone died one by one.
Yep, I thought it was the patch where everybody packed up. I was streaming that patch. Yo, it surprised me the most because I wouldn't think they were able to do that.
What's wrong?
However,
I know.
You know,
I should
'cause-
use my. They're already awake.
you see how Genshin is.
March's room is this
I thought it was gonna be like, you know what?
I should
Everybody's
go
gonna
meet
survive
her.
at the end. Oh, nah. Everybody was really getting packed up, bro.
I know what you're. The moment you. In the meantime, these poor little things
Oh,
stumbling
I
about.
did. Hold up.
Strange.
I kind of want to show
There
something
appears
else.
to be someone else's presence here.
You know what my presents are? I have to do this as well because I think today's reset, right? For this. I know today is reset for this. So we'll go to Mirror Chaos real quick, and I don't have
Do you want to
18,
enter the forgotten?
but I got past this part, which is, you know,
I feel like my account is bad. I never won a 50/50 and I lost her to 50/54 time back to back. Then I give up and got Boothil first try.
what? Yo, what? Yo, this was my team for real. When I understand you, tell you I stopped playing the account a long time ago. I was serious, bro. This is literally the team I have to use. Like, I went back and sit and wanted to see which characters I actually use, and apparently, I've been using 3 characters since the first one. Yo, those 3 characters really carried me all the way to 10, bro. Like, I did improve on her build. I think Hito's build is okay. It could be better, but definitely, yeah. So that's why I'm trying. I got it built Sunday. This is her build. Pretty much, this is her build. I gotta improve on these builds. I gotta work on these builds, pretty much. So, yeah. I'll be trying to get this to max refinement for this. Then I also gotta do it again for the Roman MC. So yeah, um, yeah, pretty much. Besides that, I think we're doing pretty good. I used about how much resin did I use? 20. I had, let's see, I had max out resins.
I gotta work on finding a way to get 200 warp.
Plus 300. Plus 25 of the energy things. So I think I had over like probably 5,000 resin, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Little things stumbling about. Strange.
I had so much resin to use that I was able to get her built, but not
no staff members
but
here
not really able to use get her all her talents up.
What are you doing? Well, not really.
We'll have to cut the band.
I'm indebted to you both for your.
Who's she talking to?
I'll go. Feeling spiffy?
Tell me why this. After, I think my luckiest account is gonna be my main account and my second account. This is not my second account. I showed you it. It was the one with a Jun Liu. That's my, I believe that's my luckiest account.
I could ask you this.
So tell me why. When who was on Patrick's banner?
Capable of that. Your arrival
okay, Fuchuan. I got Fuchuan and her weapon.
My ride is here, IGTG. If I reach home and you're still out, I will join back.
All right.
Traveling with I
Not bad.
That's good.
The memory zone is. We're standing on this Miss Acheron's. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot. And try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Time well spent.
Enemies ahead.
Feeling spiffy? Together as one. Human creations. find the answer?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't move.
Give me strength! Feeling spiffy?
Who's next?
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Go. Want to spar? Want to spar? Want to spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? Want to spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Hey, you're pretty generous.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Time well spent.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Wanna spar?
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door...
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two... Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone. Is she running? This is not good. Everyone, we must... There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
That wasn't necessarily difficult. In my dream, why do people choose to... It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Not bad.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right.
Allow me. Relax. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade..." This is the only advice I have for you. From someone burdened.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good...
I understand the situation now.
Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more.
If we can start investigating on the way.
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have... May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Not bad. Time well spent.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it.
Not bad.
These are all...
They're still smoldering.
I suppose we can...
Time well spent.
Looks like this monster... Looks like this monster...
Something's off.
I cannot reach a...
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of... He entered through the door. I take back what I said. If his goal is that place as well. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structure. It's really easy. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Not bad. Time well spent.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Feeling spiffy?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Together as one.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Who's next?
No matter.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Get them!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Human creations. Converge and awaken.
Huh? Go. That wasn't necessarily difficult. Not bad.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down?
Don't worry. Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Together as one!
Get them!
No matter. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Human creations!
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Wanna spar?
Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow... As for the context...
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watch...
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that...
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Why? The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragments...
She mentioned that this transaction, they might have had their eyes on...
Do you mean...
This is just... There's something else he cares more about, and she had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Time well spent.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but after that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron hunters.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Is on. Feeling spiffy?
Don't mess with me.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Step 1, implementation. Get down here.
What a headache.
I will set the seas ablaze. Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
I am back.
For Earth operations.
Don't mess with me.
He said, remember the Stellaron that sent you to the Afterlife. Make sure to tell everyone about that.
Come on.
Yo.
I want to try something out.
Yo, Sam. You like that for real? What the heck is that?
I'll go easy this time.
I don't understand what that is.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Yo, he cool.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I see through you, together as one.
Welcome
What a
back.
headache.
Alright, hit him with that. Do this.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things in this human creations.
Implementation.
Okay, so just heal.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Feeling spiffy?
Do this.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Oh, and we're gonna use this as well. Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Execution underway.
Big heal.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
What the heck is that? What is that? When an ally consumes common burst skill points, loses HP in addition, deals the amount of fire damage quick. Going to 30% of the original damage when they release healing from source other than oneself. Amount of HP sword has been reduced. What?
You have 10 seconds.
Is that why they still not full
10,
HP?
9, 1.
So you're saying every time I use her skill, it activates? That's
Don't mess with me.
Tell me do something. Your suit makes attacks. Ain't no way.
Implement.
Don't worry about a thing.
All things in this
gonna
world
be
human creations.
Ah, yeah. I don't mind if I do.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Maybe I
butterflies.
should have waited.
Illusions of the past.
I could have used my ult after I used the shield.
Stay put.
That probably would have been better.
Feeling spiffy?
It probably would have been better that I could have used her ult.
And awaken. What a headache.
Come back again. Come up again. Go. Finish him off.
That's the case.
What is this? I was about to say. Said you come here.
Dance stage to them, my dear.
I don't hear nothing funny. It's the GOAT himself. Adventuring. Personally, I don't have him on my main account, but
Memo Keeper.
definitely when he comes back out, I will be copying him.
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction?
She's like 1 month old. Yeah.
Looks like our nameless friend over here
I
is
probably
still
like
confused.
1 week. Depends how
Let me
long
explain.
she has actually
In
been.
short, you need to
and,
thank this lady here, my friend. Not
I forgot
only
the
did
name.
she not betray you, on the contrary, from that galaxy. Right. I do, my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
We did?
Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs
That
formed
genius is
Everflame
front of me,
Mansion
definitely.
and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes.
Scheming behind the
But,
scenes.
shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame... But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is... They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever
Right,
forsake the
this
chance to get closer to the truth. Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? But he gave me a choice.
Obviously, I'm choosing him, bro. Well, I want to go check what's up here before I continue. See if there are any chests up here that I need to get. No. Open up. I probably have got the chest from here. Alright, here we are. I know there's one somewhere up here.
Not bad.
We are at... We can almost do a temple. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I am trying to get her a weapon. If I get her a weapon, then I can just give them see this weapon.
Why, of course. I know you're... No matter what, I will for the truth. Later, I'll stay...
You betrayed me! How dare you sell me out?
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Nah, we're here to help. That's why we're an MC.
Excellent. I've said before, I don't... Please, this way.
Trailblazers.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
Why are you asking me?
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember?
No. Why are you asking?
Last time we met was... This is it. Oh, tell me. I remember... Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer.
You can't.
You can't refuse.
By signing up of death.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Oh, that's one down. I don't remember how many chapters in Burning Chaconi. I don't remember how many there is.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your preparation for the performance?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect...
No.
Okay, let me ask this question. If he knew it was Sparker the whole time, why did he play along like this? Like, actually play along.
Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that... Death had taken some of them.
Yo,
Perhaps
this is
someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called Death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the...
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway,
and the other was you.
That's enough, fool. Your deeds...
You had decided to be me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you?
Chicken wing boy. He's not even a chicken, bro.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the... I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still... Really?
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding...
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could act... How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the...
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean...
There's only another enemy that I could say
and when that time
that I could say that loves their sister more than this guy.
Realize they're but a mere mortal.
And I don't want to speak on that because it's weird. It's weird, dog. And we start back over here. What's his destiny? Travels forward. Okay, we got the icon. So okay, we just do this. I mean, we're trying to go for this weapon. I'm pretty sure if we do all the stories, maybe we could. Cause we're at, oh, this is not the weapon banner. Like, cause we're at about, let's see here, 10, 1250. About 1250. So, yeah. What the heck is that? Why don't I keep finding places and shit? Now, we have a lot of story to get done, so we gotta continue.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a Memo Keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real. Anyway, be careful out. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. 2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance. But follow your heart and don't. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Huh? Go. Wanna spar?
Huh? Go. Isn't this a dream? Why am I still so sure?
Where imagination meets style, shaping the stream of sophistication. A pirate's
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, You have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't what?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but... You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, Take this time to put together your thoughts. Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect. Whatever happens,
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
Hi, bro.
Something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. He's clearly a born...
My dream is right before my eyes.
It's quite.
It's quiet. Oh. You know. That's because I was just listening to music. Nah. Okay, you can go do this. Right. That should do it. I wasn't expecting anything.
Time well spent.
Let's see. There's can't go there. Surely there's something over here. Yep, there's a chest over here. Okay.
Not bad.
I want to try to see if I can't miss before I start the next quest. Is there anything else? I mean, it's gonna be a whole quiet stream. I was just chilling with me, you know?
Time well spent.
Alright, anyway, get back to it. Yeah, that's all I pretty much saw.
My dream.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But because... whenever I... No. Everyone's still having... what a... but...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't...
I didn't
Among our
plan to
current
stream today.
clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
But I decided to like play this game and might as well stream
One
the
thing
whole
I'm
thing.
curious about
That's what I
is,
thought to myself.
if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why
It
not
seemed
pop
you
back
haven't seen
into
Sword Art
reality
Online.
and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family may. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. So... Is she okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, under the watchful guide, the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Deniz, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Aeon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiath!
Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Hey, you two!
I was
Oh,
Excuse.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Oh, wait. Open up. I wasn't really paying attention to it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Dice. There's a chest up there. See here, this way. Look around. Over there. So do I go this way? How do you get up there right there? Was that thing right there? Hey, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna try the other way. I want to at least get all the chests in this area. There we are. Hey.
Enemies ahead.
We got adventure rangers on there. We're not anything.
Only a scratch. Oh.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Watch your head. Spend freely.
When I get adventuring on my moon, when he comes back out, I don't have to worry about
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tribby. I'm gonna be trying to go for Tribby and Saber. That is our main goal? Or our main objective.
Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Get there!
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Only a scratch.
Watch your head.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
I think we take this. Alright. Next. Is there anything over here? No. So next, we come back over here. I should have got 3. I should have got 3. So let me just go replenish that. And then we can go looking around. So I don't want to fight. So I don't have a lot of. This is a good thing where priests want to come in. And then, come on, dog. There must be a way to get that chest. Where is that chest actually? There was another chest I saw. Trying to remember. Was it down here somewhere? Okay. I think it was up somewhere. I think it was somewhere around there. Yo! Five primitive jumps can take you a long way. I think. There. Where is that chest? Did I get it or something? Bro, I don't even see it. I'm looking. I don't even see chest. Crazy. Insane. I don't see it. And if I go back up here, I'm pretty sure I won't see it. I must got it, I guess.
6 nightingales? They are.
How can nightingales...
There are no eagles.
Well, alright. If I've been right, there's like 2 in the front. I believe there's these 2 are in the front. I'll check it, but I want to try it first. And oh, good thing I checked it. That's correct. And I believe this side was, yeah, it was this side that was literally in front. I'm wondering if when we get to the adventure part where we have to fight him, how hard it's gonna be. Because our team doesn't really have like AoE. Like we don't really have anyone that does AoE so far. Or that's built. So I wonder.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being sorry.
So let's look at our characters real quick. Cause we have her kind of built, but does she do AoE? I'm not sure if she does or not. Does she does AoE? I'm trying to see here. I don't think we have anybody that does AoE. She doesn't do AoE. I think she does. We don't have anybody that does like AoE for real. So we might have some trouble with that boss when we get there. But do I think it's unbeatable? No, I think we'll be alright though. I think we'll be okay being the boss, but as we're gonna be taking some damage.
Oh, impressed?
Do you need me to?
Yeah, you're right.
There's a way to get over there. It's over here. Door can be opened though. We're gonna go over there, get that chest. Let's get this one real quick. Alright. Funny because on my main account I never went out this way, tried to get chests like that. And this is really something. I'm just saying, like, I never went out my way to get chests like this in my first playthrough.
Not bad.
Then again, it's over here. One chest. There's a door over here. A back door over here. And it leads back to the chest. Oh buddy. They thought they had me surrounded. This is why one of the features I love Caesar. Even though she's not meta anymore, it's one of the reasons why I like Caesar. It's definitely one of the features why I like Caesar. Allows me to get out of tight spots. But there's Fuchsia 1, like someone like Fuchsia 1, who allows you to enemies not hit you at all. So, let's see here. There's one right here. Yank. 3.3 upwards. Alright, let's go get this chest up here. We gotta do a puzzle and get it. I think we're gonna come back for that puzzle. But first, let's go see if there's a chest right here. And we're gonna go through this door. Open up, hurry up. There's a chest right there. I wonder. There's a puzzle over there too. I didn't even know this was here. I say this again. I did not go out my way to try to look for chests on my first playthrough. So this is like
Time well
experience.
spent.
Quite a experience. Where is that over there? There's a puzzle, I believe. Did we even go back? Puzzle right there? Can we do this? Is there anything else? Oh, there's a chest right there. I didn't see that. So I have to go back up and get that. But let's get this chest real quick. Hey. Why am I playing puzzle fighting?
Not bad.
Every chest is good for us. After all, we don't really have characters, you know, like 5 stars and stuff.
Time well spent.
Now we have to go back up. I think we take this up there. So we go back over here. Take that. I'm glad I came over here. Glad I actually started looking around. That's a good clue, because we actually have to fight. Okay, so we gotta fight these guys. This is where I would love to have an act around here. I don't have to fight these guys. There's my key.
Pick on someone your own size.
Go. Okay, here it is.
Hey.
What's up? I've been streaming it for 3 hours.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I think I started streaming around like 5. I think it was like 5 a.m. bro.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can you find the answer?
It's my ult.
Spend freely.
I want to catch up before like the collab happens.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I have a couple ults I have to work on. It's about just 3. I want to catch them up in the story.
Feeling spiffy?
I also did a couple of like I kind of grinded out a bit, trying to build our new character we acquired
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So yeah.
No dirty
I think
tricks,
that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm not gonna lie.
It's on me.
Just grinder or ult.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I think the time I'm done with this account, the time I'm done with this one, I should have all my games
or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
stamina for me to use once I get on them. I don't really need to necessarily get on the one that can overcap, like Zenith or Wonder Wing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Because they'll just cap.
Illusions of the past.
For Genshin, I definitely would have to get on. Because they don't have a... I don't know what it's called, that saves your stamina thing. Yeah, they don't have one of those, so I definitely will have to get on that game.
No dirty tricks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Every time I think about the story in Star Rail, I realize how long it actually is.
Like that, huh? Can you find the answer?
That's like that's about like 5 movies. Each movie is like about 2 hours.
Disappear
long.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh yeah, probably more than 5 movies. I'm just getting generous.
Bust.
I forgot how
off.
many acts was actually in Synchrony. Because I just finished 1. I'm on the 2nd one, I believe. I don't know, right?
Get there!
Can you find the answer?
Spend
Well,
freely.
how's your morning?
Only a scratch.
Yep.
Get there!
Feeling spiffy?
I think that's what we do today.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have tried that other turn-based game that's like that came out on like June 5th. I don't really like it. I mean, it might just be the animations. That's what it is for me. I think that's what it is. There was something else I wanted to do. What was it? I'm looking around, trying to see. Oh no, what the heck is that? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that chest. So I think I take this right here. Like this thing. And we come over here and... Oh. Browser. We're going to have to check what we got here as well. Alright. I don't like this gameplay of this guy, but here we go. Wait. What am I doing again? Bird down over here. I don't know. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yes, you don't see me. Good. Oh yes. Give me that. I don't want to hide. I'm trying to boom people. Actually. We are soldiers. I'm down. Is that it? Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Was that it? I think that was it. Nah, you ain't see me, bro. Calm down. I was about to say where the TV at. Okay. Oh, we still have this. So we actually had one over there. Convenient. Who actually still uses Sela? I'm kind of curious.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Cause I feel like not. What is this? I don't think we need to go over here. But okay, we gotta go all the way back down. Then I think we take this back. Okay, we're just gonna need to do it. We are gonna take this back up here. Look around. Look around. Look around. What's that? What's he looking at? Not a store? What is that? I have a temple. Should I use it on the character banner or try to go for the weapon? That is where we're at right now. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I'm just making up pieces. Put that piece there like it actually goes there. Watch it be weird, but like, yeah, this doesn't go here. Put that piece there like it actually goes there. Oh, it does go there. Okay. Think this piece. Yep. And this one. I believe this one's probably this one right here. Wait, what? This doesn't go here. Oh, there's two pieces like that. I feel like there's another thing I needed to do.
Not bad.
Surely this was the only thing I needed to do, right? Maybe it was. Maybe that was all I really needed to do. Just maybe. Oh, let's see, what you got to say? Well, you said nothing that was actually useful. There's actually some people who actually like the most ridiculous thing. Mad because they added a skip button. It's kind of crazy.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door...
My friend.
It's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need...
Oh, and it's...
Get serious.
I'm thinking...
That's
we do a temple
enormous
on the weapon banner. Then we
I'd
want
love to build a tall building for
that's
myself.
on her.
Once I have
But then
enough
again,
savings.
if you look at her, she has 62 135, and this weapon is getting her crit damage. And I don't know if her weapon does this. I don't know. I know her weapon gives her speed. I know this weapon gives her speed and stuff like that. Cause I'm only saying this because that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check. Yeah, how do you check it? I'm not tweaking. Okay, so increase wearing base speed by 12 after wearer and the wearer menstruate attack. The wearer gains 1 stack of brocade. Each stack of brocade increase the wearer their menstruate crit damage by 9.0% stack up 6 times. So that's like about 15%, I'm guessing. This is max level. I stacked 6 times, so crit damage 10 times 6. This is like copies, I'm guessing. Okay, I think we just do a temple on weapon banner. Let's do that. We got a couple 4 stars. Now we gotta start, go back and save. Oh, we can use these passes. That's good. Passes. We didn't get anything. Who knows? We might get the weapon, we might not. Or it might just be a total waste of time. Who knows, right?
Oh, look. There's a note.
There wasn't a gap.
With your brilliant...
Of course.
So,
let's look around.
We might get it early,
I will know it.
Who knows? We might be lucky.
Fine.
Or we might not.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I don't have to fight unnecessarily. I can just go.
Found it. This is it.
Is this when I just came over here? So we're just gonna come over anyway. Ha! Well, it's not bad intentional. Trying to remember. How did I get up there? Okay. How did I get up there again? Did I go? Oh, I think I went this way. I'm trying to remember. Quick guide. Oh, this is where I just came from. What the heck? I think we went over here. The heck? Yo. Oh yeah. Can we get this? Okay.
If I were you...
If I were you... Let me think. We don't have a follow-up. We kinda do, but at the same time we kinda don't. Because if we look at here, we could make a follow-up team with March. Right? We can go Dogger Ratio. We have this guy, Moses. You probably can use Asta for just the speed buff. And we also have Shin-Yi. Then we do have... do we have March? I don't think we have the other March 7. But when we do get March 7, we'll definitely. We have a shooter. And follow-up attack, we do have Himiko as well. So, we do have quite a roster character to try to build. So, we will see what happens. We still have these events, by the way. So, we still have this one. This one gives us a character selection. Like, Gallagher, Misha, Hanya, and Chi. So, we do have a couple events to do. And don't mind, we do have all these events as well. So, actually, we might be able to, like, get her weapon if we do all these events. So, yeah. Yep.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those... Oh, look. The gap is closed.
After I'm done with this story quest, I think I'm gonna take a nap for her. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna see how we're feeling.
Oh,
But
good heavens. Did I drink?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Oh, actually... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Time well spent. Not bad. Time well spent. Not bad.
Hello! Well, I am an oak soldier.
Until...
Hello! I am an oak model. Please look model up.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc! I'll need your brain.
There's no need to yell, Ike. Finally, a moment of peace. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
It's a good thing I have two shorts there as well.
Oh, you're back. Thanks, Doc.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily... Hold on. Piece of cake.
Not bad.
Time well spent.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can— Moreover, I need to know— But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom, and if the chance of winning— 3 chips are enough. All or none.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation—
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Qlipoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a right. As for the villain, it was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a...
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system out. What I performed on you...
Is this what...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? But I can't live without...
Sister, don't be afraid.
One? What?
I made a bet with them that they suspected me of cheating, but I...
Of course you'd... But that's no reason to push your... Look.
I'm sorry, sister. There'll be no next time. It is important. Pain and poverty are the... You're a child blessed by Gaiathra. Listen to me. Okay. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for... And where was Gaiathra Sister, then how bad were our sins?
I can't seem to find it.
Just...
Are you referring to the records when... I apologize.
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to... Thank you for your assistance, Miss...
Fine?
I'm... Sure enough. But that Miss Firefly, she's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any...
The Memo Keepers have the hacker girl from the Stellaron.
The Garden of Recollection.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss! What do you know?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year...
Hey, check it out!
To all guests,
I'll request... Take him... I'll organize a meeting later.
Miss Topaz?
It's fine. Do as they ask. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around. Only Aventurine.
No wonder Aventurine
is situated.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. Their tail.
You can actually book a stay on credit. Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
I'll never get enough sleep.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Running late again? Look, face recognition failed. Anything is possible with N3.
Time well spent.
Anything is possible. Flammable goods are not...
Not bad. How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the 2 cases...
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Huh? Go. Huh? Go.
You still live?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Steer clear of trouble. And you... Steer clear of trouble.
Hey, don't go any further.
The family protects all.
What other uncontested What other uncontested market?
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want. The family protects all guests.
Do you even get Aunt? Hey, don't go any further. Do you even get Aunt?
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want. Steer clear of trouble, you can have all the fun.
What other uncontested market? What other uncontested markets are there in... What other uncontested markets are...
Hey! Don't go any further!
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want. Steer clear of trouble, and you can...
All need to report this to the family immediately.
Guests aren't supposed to be here. Time well spent.
I just want. Alright. Gotta continue. I wanted to get this, but it won't let me over there, so it is what it is. I absolutely tried.
Constructing dreams.
Get that chest.
Just as I thought.
Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for...
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired... I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
He didn't send you all?
It was the security...
He'll do. He's...
Sorry. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No. Everyone, please...
Let's test our anger.
You, the security officer's word. That's just I'm warning. Human.
Oh, great.
There is no meaning.
Come at me, bro. Yo, I like the Trailblazer, bro.
Who's next? Together as one. Human creations.
Get them.
Can you find the answer?
Could you find the answer? Could you find the answer?
Am I destined to relive this outcome?
Oh, what's he...
However...
He doesn't have to be so
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Let's see here, sadness. How does sadness play out? I'm
sorry, but...
No? Do I really? No, if that's the case...
no.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What?
Huh? At least he won't.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Team...
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my...
Of course I do. I had an encounter with the... I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason...
The Nameless involved with...
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one...
Mr. Gallagher...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
Even after that, other than the family...
The family itself, each member of the family.
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has a...
That doesn't sound like...
Just pointing out the fact.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape. Where consequence... Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually...
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to a...
Take your time. The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Fact...
Behind the dreamscape cell, they say it will suffice. There I encountered a young... For certain reasons, her wish was...
Gilded Hour.
Yes. Everyone there is. I've never met anyone. I don't know if they would open.
I hear the...
Perhaps, Mr. I ran into a wizened in the humid sea breeze. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of...
Then you all must have seen those who are I saw an Intellitron there. That Intellitron had been auctioned. This time around, there were no... This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people. Where the spirits... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream...
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep unheeded, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, and since that moment, they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means... that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. And that man, he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps. I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness. Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part...
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
The world has truly lost its way. You... wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy-schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shipe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then. If you ever...
Well, Actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? Or are you just pitying?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Wealthy people have fancy ways. So
I'm flat. How did your boss talk you out?
well, I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts.
Guess she's got a point.
Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my Oh, you sound just... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on...
Hey.
Were you...
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimate. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all, otherwise.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my... Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, Can a commodity Silence! I didn't give you permission to The guy's in black, but I figured you must have... Your first task? Go! Play a game with them.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much?
What?
My price.
Huh.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba.
Yeah, sorry, but you're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing.
What brings...
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... This bar offers a wide variety of drink. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady has...
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice.
They're all under the counter.
That's exactly what I had. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing in...
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get...
Huh? Go.
check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Drinking this... Ugh.
Did you find the bottle?
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now. What should we exchange? Whoa, the words on the note are stairs made of coin. Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough?
But you come with me.
As you see...
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.